Good evening, everyone. Welcome back. It is another edition of Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. I'm Katiana. I am very nasally tonight. I apologize. My allergies have flared up like to the nth degree after I took a Kumadori home, and now I can't breathe. So I've taken some medication. Hopefully that is going to help clear things up for me a little bit, and then I will sound a little better here in a few. So we will see if things improve or not. It's kind of bad, but we will see what happens. I have hidden my phone from myself. Where did it go? Well, great. Now I've got something else to look for. Peachy key. Well, anyway, I will find it after the stream. So, let me catch you up on what's been going on since we signed off last night. The builder has been doing work of the crazy variety. It brought me back a small storage crate. I have been filling it with the bees. These are all of the bees that we have gotten from the builder. I've got Oblivion princesses, I've got attuned princesses, I've got where was the other one? I've got, where's the other one? There was a water princess in here somewhere. Did you get moving over here? I've got overflow. I've got steadfast princesses. I've got so many things. It's not even funny. I've been trying to clear this out, but I can't keep up. It's ridiculous. There's just so many bees. Oh, it is clogged again. Let me clear that. Turn back around. Because I could not get the filter to work, it is basically just harvesting everything. And like everything is a lot of stuff. And oh, now I need who has a upgrade you can lend me for copper? No. Stealing from you, giving to you. There you go. Okay, the copper should be able to go in there now. I mean, oh my gosh, so much stuff. There must be mines in the deep dark because I'm getting oak planks, oak wood, and rails and chests. So there must be mine shafts type of things showing up down there. So, but I haven't been getting tons of the normal treasures that you get when you are in a mine cart or you're in a mine shaft. So I don't know if I was gonna say, why is that not going in? It should. So I don't know if when it's breaking those chests, the treasures are just falling on the floor and being lost, or what the deal is there. I'm not exactly sure. Let me just grab those, help this thing along a little bit. I've been grabbing all the various mushrooms and the bees and moving them out here to another chest to try and keep it from getting blocked to the point that it stops. I don't think so far that's happened. I think it's stopped a couple of times because it's gotten jammed at the servo level. So I'm really glad I brought That larger one up, or the large crate from downstairs, I'm really glad I brought that up here. Because that move paid off in spades by having all of that extra space in here. There's just so much stuff. I'm getting red crystal. I'm getting all these different crystal clusters. I'm getting all the things. Oh, so many things. But, so, I'm hoping that it's helping. You know, any additional materials coming in, I think, has to help. You know, to some degree. Now, I don't know if it's going to be enough to speed things up significantly, but I think it has to help at least somewhat. So I'm not yet gone to fetch all the planks are over at the pagoda, so I'm gonna have to make do with this. Grab these. I have not run to grab all the stuff to make wool with. So, and then I grabbed the wrong thing. I want that. One of these. I had emptied all this once. I am guessing when Akumadori emptied this out, she only emptied it of the string and didn't empty it of the wood to give it room to make more string, is what I'm guessing. Because there is an awfully little amount of string in here. This one has a bit more. I need to set these up so that the non-string things, the wood, the sticks, the leaves, the saplings, all of those things get dumped and voided, because we don't need, I don't think we're going to need those anymore at this point in the pack. I need these to just dump those and just make me string, because right now that's all I need is the string. So I should have a blank pattern. I'm going to come up here and I want white wool here with string. There. Okay. Take this downstairs. Oops. Over here. I don't remember if I had another external storage or not. I haven't been able to get the importers and the exporter things to work, so I've just been using external storage. So what I'll do is I'm going to put this here and just grab that, add that, and then come down here to white wool. Okay, can't quite do that many. Can I do 2 of them? Yes, start. Okay, and I still have 65, so I can do 16 more when those finish. So I've been trying to figure out ways to speed this up a little bit because I still need to make 5,000 things of wool. Which I won't need the wool until I have the rocket done. Which, at the speed I'm going, the rocket might take me a bit, more than a bit, to get done. But I need to keep moving on the wool resources. Most definitely. So, okay, so there's the 128 done. And then I said I could make 16 more. Grab that. So, first thing is bringing all the string from the paper trees down to here to get converted into wool. So that'll make things a little easier. Yeah, and that's 5,000 is a big number, and that's only 120 some. So I mean, we're not moving at a very fast clip here. If I go to here, my other source of string is here, and oh, it filled up. Well, just great. I bet I forgot to check on you yesterday. Yeah, I bet you're very full. Snap. Yeah, you were very full. Oh, man. Alright. So, for this, I need one of my, I need, like, this machine here, which has currently been making nickel. So what I'm going to do is borrow this temporarily, and I'm going to move it over here. Wait, it has to be facing the other direction. This way. I'm going to put the spider eyes on top. Auto input. Why is auto input unavailable? Are you not working? Oh, I see why. Maybe. Just a guess, was it because I didn't do this? What's What's wrong? First of all, I got the recipe wrong. Well, I was really counting on it to save me a bunch of time to convert these, and it's not working. Did it stop working here? No, it's working fine here. I'm guessing auto input unavailable is because Spider Eyes is not something it will process. No? So it's accepting it fine here. Not all recipes are valid. Is that why it's not accepting it? It's got to be that it won't accept Spider Eyes Essence as a valid recipe. But it will accept it here. Because Nickel Essence is a valid recipe, it will accept it here. Okay, well that sucks. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to do a pattern for these. Home warehouse. Grab pattern up here, and I'm going to do a pattern for string, Spider Eyes pattern here. Take that down to the factory. That in there, and then Give me my ring back. Give me that back. Okay. It's 4,096 divided by 3. I need a calculator because I can't find my phone. 4,096 divided by 3. So I can do 1365. Okay, and then 1365 divided by 3 again is 455. Okay. 1365 and 455. Yeah. Hope you all enjoyed my screensaver. Okay. So now we're going to we're going to take that string out. So that way we have the pattern for string. And we're going to make 1365 of string and say go. Now that's going to take a hot minute, as District would say. So we're going to add that string back in there. We have one more to do, and that's our cotton. Cotton's been growing like crazy over here. And I've got 2,514. And once again, I've mixed up my bins and my drawers. And I now have loose cotton running around. Okay. Now, I can't have two patterns for string in that RS system simultaneously for wool. And since I already have a pattern for wool using string, I'd have to probably put the pattern in my other RS system to make the wool this way. But I have to take all the wool out of the system to use a recipe because I have not been able to get it to... Why didn't it give me more wool? Cotton. I want cotton. Yeah, just stay there. You're supposed to be able to craft a recipe even when there is... You're supposed to be able to craft a recipe even when there is stuff in the system already. And I have not been able to get that to work. So I don't know if I'm just doing something wrong or if that's been disabled in this pack or what the deal is. It's kind of frustrating. Why did that... And so I can't put a pattern for wool blocks using cotton into my other RS system. So I haven't figured out a solution to that one yet. So since this one crafts directly into the wool blocks, I'm still doing it manually for now until I figure out a solution. How many more we got? Almost done. Okay, I want to leave some in there. All right. Between the two sources, each day I should get a fairly sizable deposit of wool blocks. I'm hoping between both sources, I can get okay, I want to take one out. Leave the other 11. I'm hoping between both sources I can end up with about 900 to 1,000 blocks a day-ish. That may be a little high. It may fluctuate a little bit. But that's sort of my hope. So let's, because that's 128, there's 128, there's 128, and there's that left over there. So right now I have 950 in the system. So if I do thermal, and I want to say craft 3, okay, I'm missing 250 to do 3. Can I do 2 of them? I can do 2 of them. So let's knock out 2 of them. I do not have any singles going here. So if I can even just knock out a couple at a time, I'll take that. And then I need... I think 900 was what I needed for plating to finish up the Constantan. So we'll get this going. And then that'll finish the Constantan requirements for the project, which is still a ton of work. And we'll add you to there. And then I've got that nickel. I'll take that downstairs. I do not yet have enough materials for today's... Oh, I take that back. Now I do. The cloche came through again. That put us just over the top for today's nickel singularity. Thank you, my cloche. Come and grab 2 more lead singularities, and we'll find the one that has the nickel and pop that on there. Let me update you on our processing. You'll notice I have all 5 stations are currently operational again. The nickel and the emerald got quite backlogged overnight because the picks ran out of durability. And so to help get caught up, I went ahead and started all 5 stations going. Emerald is back to being, or diamond is back to being caught up, and so now is emerald. So I could turn off, we'll take that one out. And we'll take you out. Is everybody cleared up? I just set it up basically as like a little mini station. So, you know, it just has the single, it doesn't have all the rows over here. It was just to help get that backlog cleared out. So we will move these over to here. What a deal. Alright, so now we're back down to 4. That little mini station, though, I can use for either emerald or diamond should they need it again in the future. Looks like you guys are getting backlogged a little bit. Let me clear a little space here. I did manage to get a diamond singularity and an emerald singularity earlier today. So that was good. We were getting in danger of iron running out, and I had a huge stockpile of iron sitting unprocessed, because that was the one that, you know, had not been being processed at all. So I switched copper out upstairs for iron. I brought the copper downstairs. I was able to get one more singularity out of it, and there's almost 10,000 now sitting here idle. So if we run upstairs here, we currently have, iron is getting quite full. Let me grab iron. I'm going to put you there, and let me grab that iron. You're both iron, and I don't have another one. No, I have my crafting window here. There we go, and we'll give you that. And then you are full. Give you that, and you're full. Give you that, and we'll give you that. So that gives you 3 outputs to keep you moving. I bet you're backlogged again. Yep. Okay, you're okay, but tin got completely backlogged again. I have got to stay on top of these things, like, because they will back up like crazy. I've got such a backlog of materials now. No, I didn't stop you from getting stuff. Okay, well, okay, leave that block there. Hush, disabled. Okay, so now, if the ender chest gets any more, no more will go into this placer and accumulate there. So there's just going to be that one block stuck there. And then we can put this diamond ore back in there, and it'll get processed by the other ones. Why didn't you get any? That's weird. All went to the other one. It beat you to it. That's all right. Everybody keep moving. All right. Keep the food moving too. All right. So let's see. What do we got here? We've got that one's... Oh, I have an empty one. Oh, dang it. That's 32. Let's see, I'm going to need this. Well, actually, I'm going to need this one to organize these. So that's what, 36? No, 35. Yeah, about 36,000. Iron would be 36,600. So if I combine these these and then run upstairs and get a little bit more. Should be able to get two iron singularities, and then I'll have these 2 boxes emptied so that I can run them upstairs. Tonight's episode is more about managing our resources and trying to get these singularities going and getting the wool process, seeing what status we're on those. In part because I wasn't sure how coherent I was going to be if my sinuses didn't clear up. You can already hear the difference on how less nasally I am. That sinus stuff does really help when I use it. I do not like using it. I need to convince myself to use it more frequently because it really does help. At least I can breathe again. About an hour ago, I could not breathe. It was awful. But after Kumidori gets off work on Sundays, I have to take her home, and of course, so that means I was outdoors, and allergies are just miserable. So miserable. Nickel did finally get caught up on its backlog. So while we're going to be able to get our catalyst done today, whether we're going to have enough for tomorrow, I don't know. That's interesting. How did I get 30,000 in there when that one didn't have 30,000? I must have had some on my inventory from when I grab the boxes. Anyway, let's grab from you. We'll figure out how much we need for 2 iron singularities and then fill this box up. We may have enough here. It's going to be really close. What was my number again? For 2 iron is 36.6. Oh yeah, we have enough. Nice. All right. So then we'll move this one to there. Okay, so then we need to free up a purple so we can add up all these tins. So let's move the copper out of the purple into the blue. One of these days during my lunch hour, I need to make just a ton of ultimate control circuits and upgrade all of these elite bins to ultimate bins so I have more of them to work with, because they're fabulous for plopping down at the ends of all my production lines, but I don't have enough to go around. Okay. Okay, so all of these are full. No, that one's... Okay, so there we go. Alright, so now for 10... That's going to be 36.6 as well. Alright, so let's move this over here. Now, I could do this just by putting one on and then the other, but then I worry about having leftovers in the machine, and I don't want to lose a single block because it's left over in the machine, and then I have to, unlike the regular Singularity machine has an eject option, where if you put too many in, you can eject the excess back out again. This machine doesn't have that option. So if you put stuff in, hey, Nutty, I am, let me run and show you. So I currently have 6 of the 13 ingots needed for the tank. So these top 4 rows here will get me to the Infinity Ingot quest, which between then me and Akumadori's rewards, that'll get us enough catalysts for number 11. And then we just have to make 2 more after that. So I'm hoping that we're 6 more weeks away. But I'm hoping if I get a little more input coming in, I can shave some time off of that. I'm averaging an ingot a week. So I don't have 8 void miners running like District Spark does. So I don't have it anywhere near the volume of inputs coming in. But what inputs I do have are being processed. The majority of them are being processed with the mechanism times 5. And that just takes time to process. I have 2 lines being processed times 3. And I rotate 3 of those between those 2 lines. And then I have my diamond and my emerald are being processed by my Fortune 5 pickaxes. So I'm if I get to the quest for 10, so the quest for 10 gives you 4 infinity catalysts as a reward. Since I have 2 people playing on our team, all of our rewards are doubled. So that will basically be 8 infinity catalysts, which is enough to make the 11th. So basically, I have to craft 12, and we're basically being given the 13th. So I'm hoping I can speed things up for the second half of these ingots through a couple of different options. So one of them is going right now down in the basement. So I went to the Deep Dark last night and I set the builder up there, and the builder is currently sending us stuff, like lots and lots of stuff. So we have an additional source of ores coming in from the Deep Dark. And that's all running through this chest directly into the drawer controller. So it's all running through the Ender chest system into our processing area. But I'm hoping that's going to speed things up a little bit now that we have a third source. But that is probably not sourcing as much as a void ore miner does. So next is probably going to be building our third void miner to bring in more resources and see if we can cut some time off of the second half of this quest. So I'm hoping for 6 weeks to be cut down to maybe 4 or 5. I think the last time when I made the second void ore miner, I think it took me 3 days. Because I only play in the evenings. I mean, the game's running 24/7, but I can only actively be playing in the evenings. So I think when we made the second one, I want to say that took me 3 nights of work. And that's assuming I have all the resources and all the materials and everything that I need to make a third one. I know I have more of some of the resources needed this time than when I made the second one. So I'm hoping it will be a little easier to make a third one. Yep, that's what we're doing. We don't have a problem with production so much because except for lead and let me think. Except for lead and silver, we're producing it as fast as it comes in. So it's right now, except for those two, it's not a matter of production, it's a matter of inputs. I don't have enough inputs. So like this is my gold chest. My gold chest is empty. There isn't any gold for the system to process. But lead's currently backed up. I have lead to process, but the system is busy processing it. I have more lead coming in than it can process right now. So currently I do have the second injector running, which should help with catching that up. So I have 2 injectors going, feeding into the purifying factory, and usually having that on it for a day or 2 catches up the backlog. And so when this is done, then I can move that second injecting factory here back over to silver and have it help silver catch up its backlog. Or I can make another injecting factory and then have silver have its own. That's something else I can do. So, well, yeah. I mean, for those lines that have a backlog, I can ramp up production by adding more injecting factories to help with producing. What are you doing? Why are there blocks of tin sitting there? Okay, I have no idea why there were blocks of tin sitting over there. I must have dropped it out of my hand. Anyway, so for those 2 lines, or so for lead and silver, I've got the additional production capacity going with the extra injecting factory. But for like nickel and gold right now, they don't have anything to produce. So I need to get more source for them to produce, and that's why the third void miner is what is the new target. I mean, that's the reason why District was able to get done in a month, because he had 8 void miners providing him resources coming in. You know, I tried, I've got the gold going over here. I've got 12 gold seeds going full tilt over here. The gold seeds just don't produce that much. Same thing with nickel. Like I've got nickel going up there in a garden cloche. It's, I think, I don't remember the last time I emptied it. It only had 250 blocks. So it's a supplemental form of production. It certainly helps, but it's not going to provide the vast quantities that I need at this point. What I need is I need more ore to process at the 5x speed to get the most bang for my buck with every ore that's coming in. And then for those ores that I have lots of, I've been splitting them through the 3x processing just to get a little more speed on those. Okay, I did that one already. And I do have the start of these 2 5x lines here. I can finish them to get more 5x processing going. So, well, yeah, I mean, I could move some of the gold seeds from the garden up to the cloche. I mean, certainly. I mean, this has got another 5. What did I just say it was? Another 549 there. You know, but when I need 20,000 blocks at a time, I mean the 500 does help. I'm not saying it doesn't help, but I need so much. So first order of business, and part of it is I saw how district's approach was more inputs. You know, he got done as fast as he did because he had the inputs. And right now I don't have the inputs. So I'm going to improve my inputs and have that improved input running through my existing infrastructure, and then I can work on adding more processing infrastructure if that's what makes sense. Got my nickel. Here's my nickel. Well, the thing is, gold's not the only thing I need, though. I need nickel. I need gold. I need emeralds, and I need diamonds too. So the void miners can bring me all 4 of those things. And I can always redirect them to be more color specific to certain things. Like the 2 that I have right now are doing diamonds and emeralds. So right now I am getting a slightly higher percentage than normal for diamonds and emeralds. The 3rd one, I can do either gold or nickel. If I do nickel is also a benefit to tin. So I can get more tin as well as nickel with that particular colored lens. So, you know, that gives me a benefit. That one lens will give me benefit to 2 metals. The gold lens, it provides benefit to a whole bunch of different things, and District and I both noticed that when using the lens that's supposed to bring a benefit to gold, you don't get as much benefit as you do with a more specific lens. So we'll just have to see. Yeah, I'm just sort of, experimenting a little bit and basing basically what my game plan, a lot of it is off of what I've been seeing worked for District. It helps when you've seen it work for someone else. That's a good game plan to use for your own game. Is follow their lead because you saw that it worked, because District finished the pack on Saturday. And it's hard to dismiss a winning game plan when you just saw it work successfully. Let me put those diamonds away there. Put my ring up there. I'll drop that stick off. Let's go ahead and make today's catalyst. So we'll get that. So I have after this, I will have 29 more catalysts to make for the ingot quest. Let me put that away and put these back in here. I want to make sure I have plenty of room. Okay, so there's that, and that. That, and that, and that. Iron, and gold, and lapis, and redstone, and nether quartz, and diamond, that, lead, silver, that. And let me put this, and this away so I have room for the other 3 ingredients. One of you. lot of the same stuff I do. He just has a lot more of it. And what I'm doing is I'm going for efficiency where he went for speed. Because he was processing all of his, I think he was processing almost all of his ores times 3, where I'm processing mine times 5. So I'm getting more bang for the buck out of every ore that comes in, where he was processing virtually all of it in a faster manner. So if I can get more inputs, every input I have is going to give me 5 ingots, where every input he had only gave him 3. So that's why if I can just get more inputs, every input I have is going to take me farther than his did. His took him faster because of the speed at which he was processing it at times 3. So I'm getting there slower, but I'm getting there with less inputs, if that makes sense. So that's why he needed 8 void miners, because he was getting less per input that he processed. Yeah. So he went for scaling inputs and processing fast. I'm scaling inputs, but I'm still keeping my efficiency, is the approach I'm using. So that allows me to still get there, and then processing and getting the most that I can out of every input. And then I can carry that into the next stage, which is going to be those darn coils. Because, those are going to require a lot of resource inputs as well. I'm going to basically be able to just transition what I'm processing to focus on the materials needed for those core processes, coil processes, excuse me. And then I'm hoping anyway to process only those specific items needed. So if I need gold plates and iron plates, I can focus more processing on gold and iron. If I don't need diamonds and emeralds anymore, then I can turn that processing off. If I need, specific other things, I can turn that processing back on. Like if I need more nether quartz, or if I know I'm going to need copper singularities, for example. So, but instead of making copper into blocks, I will stop processing it at ingots, and I can start funneling that copper. I can divert that copper into the regular singularity maker, because then I want to start making crystalline in bulk, so that I can be using crystalline recipes for all of my microchips, for all of my as much of the other things that can be made with crystalline, to ramp up my production of those things using crystalline, so that I get, again, the most bang for my buck. I have not done that with very many of my recipes yet, but when it comes to that particular production line, I'm going to attempt to do that and crystalline as much as possible. But I'm going to be then a little more tailored in what I'm producing when I get there. All right, so we got our another Infinity Catalyst, which is awesome. So I'm happy about that. Our process down here, I think, should be done. Oh, did I have more? Oh, just 4. Let me take that 4 down. Hello, Grottle. Are you still going? Nope, I apparently could have made a whole lot more. Okay, let's... Okay, that 1365 made... I lost my number. Let me grab it again. It was 1365 divided by 4. Oh no, it's 1366 now. 1366 divided by 4 is 341. So I should be able to make 341 blocks of wool. So this 341 blocks of wool, yes, go. I wonder if that's a display error or I just miscalculated my number when I typed it in. Because I have a ton more spider essence still in here. Okay, I'm going to take the extra 2 in here. How much do I have? I have 2735. So if I have 2735 divided by 3 is another 911. So I should be able to make 911 string. Okay, so come back down here. String. 911. Start. Start. Okay, so that's now making string and wool blocks. Gretel, what you doing, babe? Thank you. Your donation is much appreciated. Okay. I should go put that away. That way I do not lose it because something strange happened. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the iron one next. Oh, I should get my stuff back out that I put in here. That, and that. If I head back to the Empower... This thing is already filled up to 2,000. Okay, let's take that away. Let's take this one away. Let's give you a nice big empty one. That should make you happy. Goodness. I don't want those backlogging overnight. Oopsie, almost ran out of the building. Okay, so we've got eight, 9, 10, 11. Okay, there's not enough for another singularity there. I can combine this one into here. And then I can combine this one. Down into there. That's going to be much easier to see how much we have when there's only 2 instead of 4. So that's 12,005. Excellent. Okay. So we've got iron going, we've got 2 tins going, and a gold going in line. Perfect. And this is now idle, so I can actually, I'm going to take you, take these for now, and we'll put put that away. Should it be needed to be reactivated again later, we know where to find it. Okay. So there's about 1,000 there, about 12,000 there, and we have plenty of room on Emerald yet. All right, so everything is humming along here quite swimmingly. I think what we'll do is we will take this nickel, we'll put this there, and we'll put that up there. That should prevent it from overflowing. I'm going to give you that and you that. That should prevent you from overflowing. You're fine because you're a purple one, and you're fine because you're a purple one. Okay. You all should be good to run now without me supervising you. So, if we, oops, not here. We come down here. Alright, so back down here to our void ore miner. It's spitting stuff out. Oh my gosh, what's going on here? That one needs an upgrade. Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on. You don't have one to give. You don't have one to give. Yep, silver is definitely overflowing. So silver is overflowing from here. That's interesting. Wow, that went up to 6,000. What's going on up here? Ah! Tons of copper too. Oh, geez, what's going on? Okay, somebody else needs to donate. 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 Give one to you. Actually, no, let's give 2 to you. And we'll put another one in silver for now. Tin's coming down. Lead's coming down. No wonder tin has all the upgrades. Good grief. Alright, I'm giving iron. Giving iron a couple of theirs back. Alright. You should be okay now. Copper should be able to unwind. Good grief. There, it's cleaning up. That should get unloaded here in a little bit then. Phew, I better go check the other one. Well, see, you already made the room for the... Hello, Watch Chicken. We've already made the room for the... Oh, you've been leaving me presents. Thank you very much. For the third void miner. So the room is already prepped. I still need to put in the void upgrades to all the drawers. And get some regular upgrades made for the regular drawers here. But then, and the drawer controller, I still need to make that too. But then we have everything prepped, the room is high enough and all that, and the hole to bedrock has been made. So it can sit right here, it'll go down here, everything will be peachy. So everything is prepped for it, we just need to actually make it. So that is the next agenda item after I go check the other one to make sure it's not backed up and I didn't know it. That could be part of my input problems, is the 2 void miners I have may not be producing properly, which is entirely possible because they like to be very stubborn. No, it's fine. It's normally about half full. This is about normal. For this chest. That's now that I got the slave controllers in there, it empties much better. Okay. Well, so that explains part of our problem downstairs is we had a backlog. So that should help. And, more bees. I'm probably going to have to make an apiarist chest to dump all of those bees into. Just so many bees. But any additional sources of ores is going to be welcome at this point. So we will take them for sure. And it's going to rain again. So that is how we get to... Oh, I should see if my other thing's done here. My thermals. There, 2 of them. 1 and 2. Okay, so there's 2 done. And I believe for the pants, it's tier 5 thermal. I believe the pants is the next one. It is 7. Okay, so I have 2 down. I need 5 more for the next piece. So if I want... I'm typing within the grid. Don't go searching elsewhere. Thermal. If I want 5... I need 1,850 wool blocks. Yeah. Thinking we may not get that many. Why is it not using all the spider essence? Oh, I know why. I know why. I know I'm doing my math wrong. Because each one of those recipes makes 3. That's what I'm doing wrong. Like, take the string away. Nope, not the bone meal. I have to take the spider essence. Wouldn't it be divided by 3 times 3? Would just be the number then, wouldn't it? So whatever number of spider essence I have should be the number of string it would make. So if I have 1823 is how much string I can make, would that be right? So can I make 1823 string? I am missing 1 spider essence. Really? Okay, so 1821. Because it has to be something divisible by 3. That works. Craft. Okay, then I can put the string back. That will take a while. I can then take the wool. That's going to make a lot of wool. I mean, that's going to make a significant amount of wool. Because 1,800 divided by 4, I mean, that's several hundred. That's gonna be a big dent. That is gonna be a big dent. Okay. I don't have the controllers in here. I should probably add them because that's going to be basically our project for this week. Is going to be is a controller 1, controller 2, controller 3, controller 4, controller 5. Now, another option would be to upgrade the 2 that we have to a 6. Or making the new one a 6. You get faster production, more modifier slots, but it means making another adamant singularity. I wouldn't mind making an adamant singularity. Once I had infinite adamant, those would be easy to do. Making the one that I did took forever. It was basically an entire Sunday of crafting to make 2,500 of those. So I will be content with making another 5. I will be okay with that. So we will start with this. So we will start simple and work our way up. I should be able to get some of our crafting materials needed for here. From here, I've got the black concrete. I do not have any blank lenses. Blech. Oh, the game is having a think. Okay. I keep wondering at what point is my game going to start saying, I don't like all this auto-crafting, and start giving me some performance issues. It hasn't yet. So I'm hoping that I can escape having the kind of lag issues that District did, because I don't have anywhere near the number of machines and the level of auto-crafting that he did, which I think is actually going to be an advantage to me when I start working on my coil factory, because I can put all of that infrastructure into place without it causing any lag issues. Oh, I have to go to Elite. So I think that's going to be good. Okay, I need an Osram block and 2 blocks of mana diamonds. So Osram block, and I should have blocks of diamond over here. Come here. Block that, and this downstairs. Is that? Meant to stop down here to grab just going to make a whole bunch of silicon blocks now. I believe we need them going into the future anyway, so we'll just make a whole ton and have them in stock. I don't know how many tiers of the controllers we're going to get done tonight. It may be a multi-night project again. I think if I remember correctly, the panels and the infrastructure below it went a little bit faster. So we will see. Okay. So then we need 2 data storage circuits. I'm going to be cheesy and just buy the 2. Which is, I think, one of these. Need to break that down into more Lumia coins. I really need to remember to make my purchases in the morning and in the evening, so I'm getting them every 12 hours. I do not remember to do that often enough. Okay, there's that. Then we're going to need the interconnects. Okay, so I'm going to need 4 of those. Here, here, here. There, and then I'm going to need a bunch of redstone. Just take a block of that, and then I believe it is iron for that, and then we're going to break one of those down here, 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 here. Make a whole stack of those. There, 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 there. And I'm going to go ahead and make a whole stack of those. So we have plenty. Okay, so that takes care of that one. Now in the middle we need my mouse is getting stuck, an advanced control circuit. Oh, you gotta be kidding, I don't have any. I don't have any basic ones either? Snap. What are you doing in there? You're in the wrong place. Grab some transistors to take upstairs, and we will start right from the bottom to make some advanced control circuits. There, I got the math right for that. Okay, so let me check the pattern on the string, because wool, it makes 1. Okay, so I just take the number of string divided by 4. 2735. 2735 divided by 4 is 683 wool. Holy cow. That's actually a very good number. $683 wool. Go. Okay, it's not making my transistors, so I bet I have to reset this machine. I do. This is why I brought it down here, so it'd be easier for me to rotate the recipes around. There you go. Lovely. There are my transistors. Okay, and we'll leave the boosting mixture with you. we need basic control circuits first, and to learn how to type. Okay, so in the carpenter, we're using the one that makes 7. So we need platinum and the blue silicon. So stop with the searching. I'm not searching outside of my grid. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! You don't know what I'm searching for, so stop sending me over here. Ugh! Platinum. Blue silicon. Oh, I didn't grab super glue. Oh, do I have a tank to grab super glue in? This is a good question. Oh, I found more string. I did not, however, find a tank. Let's take that. Let's go make more boosting mixture. It's quite likely we're going to need more before we finish these. And that will give me the empty tank I need. Will not take long to drain. And I still have 76 ALF glass there and a full 63 in there. So we will not need ALF glass restocking for at least a little bit. Alright. Grab the super glue. I think 4 is going to be enough. We'll come down for more if we need it. Alright. Oh, I didn't have crystal. Alright, okay, over here. Oh my gosh, I have stuff in all of these. Fine, okay, you're good. I'm going to borrow 2 boosting mixtures. You had 20 over here. Why was there 20 over here? Oh my gosh, I had hidden 20 hidden 20 boosting mixtures from myself. There we go. Okay, so we're going to put these in there, and the transistors in there. And that's going to make us 14 of those. And then we'll take the boosting mixture back out. Not the boosting mixture, the super glue back out. We'll come back over here and we will put the blue silicon and the transistors away. And now we're going to need that platinum. Gonna need 2 gold. And we're going to need 2 advanced alloy ingots. And we're going to do that. Okay, come back over here, put that in there. We need 1 boosting mixture. We need 2 of these. We need all of those to make an advanced control circuit. Advanced. Here. And we want the one that makes 7. Perfect. Bring you down here. Okay, so that can be put away. That can be put. boosting mixture there. We have the super glue. Should we need to make more, we'll leave that there. Probably isn't a bad idea to have a dedicated super glue, crystal tine, redstone carpenter on the roof now that I have the space for it. Okay, let's have some General Chow's chicken. Alright, there's that. Now we need 8 of lithoриtes. This is with those crystals. Don't we have... Yeah. You have to craft them before you have a void miner, but once you have a void miner, you're right as rain. I am right as rain. Okay. There we go. Put the rest of those back. Okay, that takes care of that one. Okay, now in the middle we've got 5 steel casings. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to run to ore processing. Okay. And we're going to run over here. And help ourselves to a ton of steel. Okay, so now steel casings, I need blocks of steel, so let's go ahead and drop one of these in there. Boom, boom. I'm going to need hardened glass and steel plates. Okay, hardened glass, that's hardened steel glass. I should be able to use that. And I have regular hardened glass here. Oh no, did I use it all up already? Did I really? Oh, I converted it all to iridium glass for this. I have a couple left over. Alright, so we'll make some more. I don't want to use that hardened iridium glass because I'm going to need all of that for those tanks. I do not have any crushed obsidian, so we will take a stack of you up here and crush the obsidian. And we'll go down here and grab a stack of vanadium dust and put the vanadium in there. And okay, I'll do this, steel plates. I didn't grab steel plates. Oh, I ran out of them for that too. Goodness. Alright, fine. You're all finished with that, so that's good. I would take you down and put you away, but I'm a little full at the moment. I'll do it in a bit. there's 1. We need 5. There is a ton of you to keep you busy. And there's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. Okay, we've got those done. I'm going to put the redstone, the iron, and the redstone and the silicon away. And we will put the hardened glass, the hardened steel glass away. We'll put the steel plates in here. We will put the we put one of those in there, put the rest of those away. The last piece we need is the diode in the middle, which is just going to be glass, redstone, and iron. So we can create that in here, 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 here. Oh, seriously, I'm 1 glass short? Oh, for crying out loud. I've been working on the, I was starting on making all of the beryllium dust that we have into beryllium ingots. Those are something we're going to need for making our tier 6 rocket. So I got a couple of batches through already, and we'll keep working on those. Okay, there is diode. The rest of that away. Come back to elite and tier 1, and tier 1 is done. Okay, so now I'm going to put the rest of the non-specific product. So the black concrete is specific. That's not. I have to throw the seeds in there. Okay, so now on to tier 2. So tier 2. Okay, so we need 8 of the iridium. So 8 of the iridium. Purple, 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 purple. That's the other purple. Iridium. This one. That. Okay, there. Okay, there's 8 of those. Grab glass. Make more lenses. And we had platinum in there, so we're going to grab platinum. Okay, what else did we need? We need the silicon blocks back. So we're going to have silicon blocks back. Oh, that was good. Steel Steel. We're going to take the steel plates back. We're going to take the steel blocks back. We're going to take the steel ingots back to make more blocks. Grab the rest of the steel plates. Actually, was there more? Oh, there was more. Let's keep you running. Grab you. Here. 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 Okay, there's 3. What do I need more of? The hardened glass. Hardened glass. Hardened steel glass. I had 3. Let's make. Go ahead and make 7 more. Okay. We need another advanced control circuit and 2 more blocks of mana diamond. So we'll take the advanced circuits, go grab 2 more blocks of diamond, boom boom, run that downstairs, and flip these around so we can convert them to mana diamonds. 1, 2, 2. There we go. Okay. Then next one is 2 more data storage circuits, 4 blocks of emeralds. Yeah, I know where I can find blocks of emeralds. Something is especially loud in here. I mean, louder than normal. Okay, the 2 iron singularities are done. We'll grab that. Let's go ahead and do the gold one next. That's this one. I'm gonna go down to the factory. I think I have some data control circuits in here. I do. I have 5. So let's take those with us. Is my wool done? It is. Okay, we'll have to grab that wool after we finish the 2nd tier void controller, because I don't have any room to carry 583 things of wool right now. Okay, we'll put that away because I'm full. And I can put the block of steel, steel plates, and that steel away. And we can put the iron singularities in there. So the only thing we need, no, these are off. Wait, so we need a silver and a nickel for tomorrow's singularity right now. Alright, so I got the blocks of emerald. So the only thing we need now is the thing on top, which is a seismum block. So let's see, do we have any seismum? S-E, seismum. I have 1. Okay. Well, obviously that's not enough. Seismum ingots, making it here. 7, and I have 1 is 8, and I need 9. So of course I'm going to have to run this craft twice. Tribarium. Obsidian, tribarium, and ezo. So I'm going to need 4 of these. I know I have Ezo downstairs. Do I have 4 Tribarium? I do, thank God. Do I have boosting mixture? I do. Woo! Praise be. Alright, so there's 4 of those, and I need 2 Ezos. I have exactly 2 Ezos. 2 Ezos. Boom, boom. And I should have... Ooh, I'm on my last Ezo. Great. Let's flip that, restock the Ezo. Grab you. Do that. Come up here. Block that. That and that. Put that away. Come over here and Void Miner Control 2. Boom. Done. Okay. Now I'm going to put that away, put that away, put that away. I know some of these are going to come like right back out again, but I want to go get that wool taken care of. Let's put... I'm going to put these things in here so I can find them easily. Two more of these. Grab those. And I'll put those away in there. Alright, let's grab that wool. Okay. Wool, 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 wool. Wool, wool. Wool, wool. 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 Alright, take all that upstairs. See, we have enough to do 5 now. This. 5. We did make a big chunk. Can we do 3? Oh, man! 25 short of doing 3. Can we find 25 wool somewhere to knock out 3? Because that would be pretty awesome if we could get 3 more made. I want to see if this diamond chest is emptying okay. It is good. No. What are you? That time it worked. There. I want 1. Okay, there we go. 20 of the 25. We're that close. There's got to be enough string downstairs now, right? Right? Doesn't there have to be enough string downstairs? I mean, that might be enough. I only need 5 more. Factory. For 90. 94? Is that 94 wool? It is. Woo! Yes! Okay. That's going to be 5 of the 7 we need for the leggings we're going to be able to finish today. Sweet! That's awesome. Between the spider essence and the cotton farm, this is coming together a lot faster than I thought it would. My other thought was to use the sheep eggs, and I think there is something called an animal rancher. So this will shear sheeps. And this is totally not an impossible recipe. So I could totally build a pen, put this in there with like a solar panel for power, and have that shear sheep to bring in wool. And I think I totally will do that, seeing how simple that recipe is. Because I'm pretty sure I have an extra electric pump, and we just made advanced control circuits, and I know I have plastic, and it's only iron and bronze plates. Because that could be our 3rd source of wool that will really push us over the top. I haven't used it before. I've heard of it, and I think District is using it in his Chroma Technology game. I think. Okay, so I have enough now to do 3, right? Yes. So there's 3. So let's go ahead and bring the rest of this down while I'm still empty. Because I'm sure I've got a ton of sheep eggs that we have gotten from all the different quests and things. I'm sure there is. No, we don't want to spawn ghasts, thank you. Or creepers. Or mushroom calves. Random chickens. Random sheep. Only 4? I thought for sure we had more. There's a merino lamb, so that's a sheep. An Orpington chicken. I assume that's a chick's a chicken. I thought for sure I had more. Zombie villager, zombie, slime, silverfish, ocelot, mushroom calves, imps, Holstein calves, ghasts, creepers. I don't know why I'd want to spawn creepers. I really don't. I don't know why those don't stack either. That's very weird. Cobblestone monster eggs and stone monster eggs. That's not at all disconcerting, is it? No. No, not at all. Actually, it's disconcerting as hell, but... Okay, so I only have 5. Hopefully that's enough. I hope it's enough. Let's just take... like a whole ton of cobblestone. And let's just build them a pen, like right here. Because then it saves me a wall. Darn you! And I can put a gate here. Okay. Should have... There's a gate. Dark oak upgraded gate. Okay, I'm curious. Oh, that's adorable. A real little farm gate. I love it. I definitely got to use that instead. That totally looks like a little farm gate. Akumadori must have made that. Okay, let me grab a couple more of these. I need to be able to go in. Yeah, silly me. Alright. Okay. Then I think I can set the rancher up like right there. Because that's right in the middle. Okay. Didn't mean to jump that close. Just jump that. Okay, so then we need bronze iron. And I had more bronze plates here. So let me come over here. Animal Rancher. So right here, I need plastic. And I know exactly where to find plastic. It's right here, 2 of them. And a bucket, and my buckets are down here. Okay, then we need the advanced control circuit. Okay, the pump is pretty sure the extra pump was over here. I thought for sure I had an extra one. Maybe it's over here. Aha! I knew I had extras. I knew I did. A matter of finding them. Okay, so there's that. I need gold gears and shears. Okay. So I need 2 gold gears. And I need iron. For 2 pairs of shears. Oh, they don't stack, that's right. Okay. Here, here, and here. Animal Rancher. Okay. Then I'm going to come up here and I'm going to take, let's see, there's a 3. Let's take this 4. Okay, if I put it, really, it's going to be points away from me when I set it down, so I want to point it that way. Okay. Oh, it has to have power though. Okay, wait, so I'm going to have to set it down. I have to set it down. Oh, good grief, I did it again. Alright, I'm going to have to set it down here so the solar panel can be on top of it to provide it power. Okay. Output items. Oh, I'm going to need one of those range filter things. Okay, hang on. I should have one. Oh, it's in the mob crusher over the by Gaia. better not get any trouble on land, because if you do, it spells curtains for you. Skeleton, you better not hit my crab. I know I just threatened him, and that seems a little strange, but... Oh. I didn't realize I hadn't cleaned you out. Alright, back to the warehouse. Let's empty out all of that loot. So there's this, 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 this. The grave dust can go there. Bone can be useful if I need more bone meal. Gunpowder, that can be useful. Okay, then that range add-on, I will use it over here. Here. Perfect. It covers the whole area. Perfect. Okay, so now I need to collect the output of that into a drawer. Oh, wait, I may have... Or maybe I don't have. I may be all out of my mechanism transporter pipes because I've been using them very extensively. Oh, I have one. Woo! I also have servos, so let me grab them just in case I need to use an item duct to move this stuff. Like I said, I've never used the rancher, so I do not know how this all works. Okay, so that is perfect. I can hide the working range. Always active. That's fine. There shouldn't be any fluids being collected because there's not going to be any cows in there. Okay, so I'm going to use the logistical supporter, and I'm going to pull into there. Alright. Alright, let's spawn a lamb. We have a merino ewe, a Suffolk lamb, a Frisian lamb, a merino lamb, and, okay. Excuse me, I'm actually, no, I'm not even going to open the door. I'm just going to leave the other way. Home warehouse. I don't even want to open the gate and risk you guys getting out. It's working! Oh, but it's very specific to wool merino. Snap. Okay, I need this to be, instead of a drawer, I need that to be a regular chest. I'll make it a double wide chest so it has plenty of room. At least I think if I set it up like this, I can convert it. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm guessing it's that full grown one there is the one that got sheeped. How often does this work? I don't know. Okay. So we can just convert the wool merino into regular white wool, so that's good. We may just have to wait for the little ones to grow up before they become wool eligible. Oh, their little legs are so cute! See, I should give them... Let me go make a couple of those. And I will take my bucket of water. I don't know what the sheep like to eat. What do we normally breed sheep with? Wheat? No. Yes? Carrots? No? We'll try wheat. Okay, I gotta make sure they're not close enough to the wall so they can't jump out. Put water in one. Oh! Alright, so you're not an adult yet. I have one adult. No, guys, you need to get out of there. I worry about them growing up inside there and one of them dying. Okay. You fell asleep in the water. You silly sheepies. Oh my gosh. Ah, I got two. I got two. Alright, so it's not going to be like gangbusters because I have hundreds of sheep, but I have sheep. I'll take it. It's an alternative source of wool, just sort of passively going in the background, and we'll just let that run. I will take it. I will take it. Can I eat a sliver of cake? Yes. I have to get that eaten so it's off the floor. Kumidori was not happy. I left cake on the floor. Okay. Okay, I am happy about that. How are we doing here? THE 3 done. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3. Okay, great. I'll bring those over here. So 1, 2, 3. That is 5 of the 7 needed for the pants. So that is great. So I just need 2 more for the pants, which is only 711 more. Pshaw. We might have that tomorrow. A full thing of spider eyes is 4,000 string, which is over 1,000 blocks of wool. So, such a good call. Get those spider seeds going in the cloche. That is coming in clutch. Very, very good. Okay, so we've got that additional source going. If they have some food and water. Okay. So, like I said, I don't know if that's going to be like a large generator of additional wool, but that was something I thought of, that I knew we had sheep eggs, and so I figured it wouldn't hurt to just add an additional passive source of wool as we try to get these things finished up. So let me grab those. Now, with my luck, I'm going to come back to the game tomorrow and all my sheep will have died. That's the sort of luck I have with the animals in this game. Okay, let's go back to what we were working on. Let's get back to the Void Miner. So we are up to 2. We're ready for 3. So 3, again, we're going to need more of the lenses. The rest of my glass is done. We'll come down here, make a ton more lenses. Oops. That. And that. And we'll put the rest of the glass in there. And then the crystal in here is the cryonite. And I'm going to need the platinum and the silicon again. So we're going to get the silicon blocks back out. We'll get the platinum blocks back out. Come down here and get cryonite crystals. That's the other purple one. We'll get 8 blocks of that. Put the rest back. Okay, then we've got two more mana diamond blocks and 5 blocks of elementium. I have 5 elementium now. The trade for elementium, I want to say, is mana steel. I think that's right. Elementium. Block of elementium is an elven trade. 2 blocks of mana steel for 1 block of elementium. So if I want to trade for 5 blocks of elementium, I need 10 blocks of mana steel. So that would be iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I'll come take care of both of those at once. Assuming I can turn the corner. Okay, so we're going to do 2, whoopsie, 2 of these. 10 of these, or not. Come over here. Okay, there is our 5 blocks of elementium and our 2 blocks of mana diamond. We're good to go there. Block in the center of the top row is fractum. Which I have no fractum. Okay, so we come here, here, here. I'm going to have to do 2 batches of fractum, which is going to be triberium, obsidian, abyssium. So I'm going to need 2 of you. And then I'm going to need 6 of you, which I only have 3, which means I'm going to need to do a batch of you, batch of you. And I hope I have enough boosting mixture for this. I have 6. It should be enough. Okay, so I'm going to do 5 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put you in there. Pick the rest up. Come around here. That gives me 4. I come back around here. I put you, you, and I need 2 abyssium. You. Leaves me 1 of those left. There's my fractum. And I'll put these back. We'll put this back. We'll put this back. Come up here. We will block this. And we will put this back. Okay, number 3. We're going to need 4 empowered diamantine crystal blocks and 1 elite control circuit. Do we have any elite control circuits? We do. We're good on elite control circuits. So now we need diamantine blocks. So we make some room down here. We need 4 of them. Making room. 4. So I need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 of these. We need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 of these. And we need 4 of these. Perfect. Okay. We're going to go right to the Empowerer setup. And we're going to do these 4 times. In there. And 1 there. And 1 there. And 1 there. And run over to the other setup. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. And 1 there. Come over here. This one should be finishing up. And I'll move that one up there. Start round 3. Grab the second one. Third one's done. Grab some more food. Boom. Back to the warehouse and Void Miner Tier 3. Done. Boom. Okay. Tier 4. Good news, we no longer need the data control circuits. Bad news, we need a lot of other nasty things. So we're going to put, now hang on. So the data control circuits now are elite control circuits, which the good news there is we do have them. And we have 2 of them, so that's good. It also needs an ultimate control circuit, which we do have 1 of those. So that's good news. We still need our platinum and our silicon. That's good. We need 3 blocks of iridium. I have 3 blocks of iridium. 1, 2, 3. The 4 crystal blocks it needs is palladium. So we'll head down here and grab those. Which ones are those? That one? Okay, put those back. Okay. 2 blocks of Terra Steel. We've got that. 2 blocks of Mana Diamond. We've got that. We will shortly. Definitely going to be time to get that charcoal oven emptied out and refill the mana pools. Okay. Tier 4. Next thing we need is 4 blocks of Dionite. I have 6. Okay, Dionite is made of Tribarium, Osram, Seismum, and Fractum. Imagine that. So let's grab our Seismum, Fractum. And I already know we're going to need more, so we better just grab the Obsidian. Now, the issue we have here is we're going to need more of that. But we are also running low on the boosting mixture, because there's only 3 left. I have none over there. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, and a batch of you. Oops, 5. Grab the osmium. I have 2 left. It's 3, this. That's 12, and I need 36. So we're going to have a little bit of work here, and we are going to be out of that. So let's go ahead and use the last of it to make another batch here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you. And then let me grab, where did I have another tank? See if we have more boosting mixture ready. We do, or at least a little bit. See if you're ready for an additional boost of Naquita. Oh, you're out of Naquita! Good grief. Well, that would have helped. We were at least able to get a full tank worth of boosting mixture, so that is good news. So we'll pump that in there. We need more fractum. Oh, I didn't grab that last batch. It's you. So that is 3 of you with the obsidian and the abyssium. And then tribarium, osram, seismum, fractum. I can do, there's 6, there's 18. So I need to do 3 more batches of that. So that means I need 9 more of this. Let's see, let's do 15. More. That. Let's go ahead and do that last batch. Boom. And lo and behold, I get another blood moon. How the heck do I end up with so many blood moons when District Spark gets just none? It's ridiculous. It's like I get one every single stream. You know, and part of it is I stream, you know, maybe 6 days a week where he streams 2. So, but our total hours are probably comparable, I would think. Okay, so I need 4 blocks of this. Perfect. Okay, so the good news is we have everything except for, oops, 4. We have everything except for the singularities and the 4 diamantine crystal blocks. We can do the diamantine, no problem. I think we even have the aluminum singularity already. Unfortunately, it's a tribarium singularity. I do not have one of those. I've already used it to make the ultimate singularity for the creative mill. So that means I have to make 2,500 of the tribarium again. With all the boosting mixture and everything else. I think I'm getting basalt blocks and I've got tribarium coming out of my ears. I think in the interest of moving along, we're going to make the tribarium without boosting mixture, even though it's going to take twice as many resources to do it. I think we have the resources that in this case we can do that, because that will allow us to keep moving along on this. So executive decision, oh, I didn't put that away. Executive decision there. We're going to skip the boosting mixture. So I'm going to take the boosting mixture out. I'm going to put the Abyssium back. Now we're going to have to make a ton of Tiberium to get this done. But, like I said, we're avoiding it right now. So, if we're avoiding it right now, we might as well save ourselves the boosting mixture and just process it without the boosting mixture, is what I'm thinking. I can still process it we can 4x this. So we'll do this, and we will wow, I timed that good. There was absolutely no nickel in the factorizer. And what'll happen is the nickel will all back up back here while it processes all that. Let's work on the diamantine in the meantime, because I'm going to move things around again here. We're going to be short of a couple components. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got, oops, we've got the 4 here. We've got the 4 here. We've got the 4 here. But we're short of this piece. So we're going to need, let me put, actually those pieces we're going to need again when we make the structure panels. So let me put them down here for now. So that, 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 that. That. Can we fill another? Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna. I want that chest. Twilight, 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 twilight. Twilight, 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 twilight. Output. Let's do it here. Split. Let's just start breaking up basalt. Okay. Then we need dark magic dust. Oops. And I'm missing purple. Do I have some of it up here and I just haven't brought it down? No. Not staying up here for long. If I ever play this game again, the base redesign is going to be so significantly different. I have started watching District Spark's VOD collection. He's put his archive up on YouTube, and I started at episode 1, which I've now watched twice because I've enjoyed it ever so much. Because I didn't find District Spark until he was like well into the pack. Like, I think he was working on tier 4 of the main quest line. And so I missed the entire start of the series. And so I'm enjoying immensely watching him in those first few hours of the back. And watching his thought process and watching his huge base start off as that little hidey hole. And I keep thinking, oh, I should do this, or I should do this, or what would my base look like this way? And I'm like, it makes me want to start the pack all over again and do things differently. And I'm like, no, I'm doing something else after I finish this pack. But boy, the desire to do this pack all over again, as crazy as that sounds, the temptation is real, folks. The temptation to do it all over again is real. Because I want to see how I would do it differently with more automation and with a different base design and with taking all of the knowledge that I've gotten from District Spark and from the other guys in that community and you know, applying that to my game in this pack would be really, really awesome. But I think I'm leaning towards doing SevTech Ages of the Sky. I had started it and tried to run in parallel, you know, doing like alternating every other day, and I found the way my gaming style, my streaming style, I can't do multiple packs at once because I get so engrossed in one pack, I neglect the other. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart my world, start from scratch, But in the same world that I have now, I think I'm only like 6 episodes, 7 episodes maybe into it. And so I think once I finish this pack, which it's still maybe 2 or 3 months before I actually finish all the quests in this pack. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart, say, SevTech Ages of the Sky, get the most current updated version of that, and restart it with my old world, and give it another go. But applying some of the things that I've learned here with automation and things like that. Of course, in that game, SevTech Age of the Sky, everything is gated. It's similar in some ways to the achievement, how in the quest book, in the quest book, each of these different tiers of quests were locked until you achieved certain things in quests, the quest chains above them. So, you had to go through all of tier 0 to unlock all of these different other things that unlocked white magic tier 1, black magic tier 1, mystical agriculture, etc. Right? So you had to unlock different things. In SevTech, it's gated in a different way. You literally only have access to 25 recipes at the beginning until you get the very first part of the achievements done. And then it opens up more recipes. The recipes are literally non-existent until you get to that first achievement area. Ores do not exist in the world until you get to tier 1. Then the ores magically appear, but only certain ores. I think it's copper and tin are the 2 that you get first, along with coal. But it's not until you get to tier 2 that you get iron and gold and some other ones. So as you progress through the pack, more ores become available, more quests become available, and more of the recipes become available. The recipes are literally invisible in the pack until you reach that tier in the game. I enjoyed the original SevTech so much. That was the pack that introduced me to modded Minecraft and got me just absolutely hooked on it. I mean, I can't go back to vanilla. It just doesn't stimulate me. And things like having quest books and things like that, and having achievements to check mark and have check marks and all that. That is the type of Minecraft that I enjoy. And so when he took SevTech and crossed it with Sky Factory 4 and came up with SevTech Age of the Sky, that's right up. I'm totally into that. But trying to do 2 mod packs at once, that is just too much for me to handle. I can't do it. I just can't do it. So that's my thought process right now, is when I finish this pack, not if I finish this pack, when I finish this pack, I'm going to start over on my SevTech Ages of the Sky world, and that's going to be the next pack that I stream, and we will explore that together, and I think it'll be a lot of fun. I really think that's going to be enjoyable. I still plan on working on those fusion coils. That's going to be the epilogue of my series. That it'll be something that I probably am working on off camera, because it's very, very grindy. Very, very, very grindy. So what I'll probably do is stream the prep work as I prepare my factory, so I can, show you guys, here's all the things that I've learned. Which is still, a tiny piece of the abilities of District Spark and what he can do with auto crafting and stuff. I still have a long way to go, but it is still a start, and I'm very, very happy with what I've been able to do so far. Oh, I didn't realize I had that in there. That's very cool. I forgot what I'm making. I got distracted. Oh, I know now. Okay, putting this in there, and then that makes the dark magic essence. Do I have a tank to put it into? No, of course I don't, because I'm out of tanks again. Oh my gosh. And you're full. I think I'm just going to have to make more stone tanks, is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. So you just have some glass. I gave you some. And then the stone is downstairs. We left it down here. I hear you now, sheepies. Alright, I could make them... No, stone tanks were here. I only have enough glass for one. I need to restock my tank supply. The game has deleted them somehow, and I don't know why. They just vanish. Some of them I know are in use because they're filled up with things like Essence of the Gods and stuff in that store, that chest being stored downstairs, but meanwhile, I can go make more majestic ingots if I can go downstairs. Hello, another grottle. Oh, you ran away faster this time. Okay, so let's see. Majestic ingots. I need to turn this back to majestic ingots. Okay, and then I've got 65, so that'd be 7. I need 3 energetic blends. They're still upstairs from when I was making the Gelicarithium. Oh yeah, that's where they're at. Okay, should be good now. Great. I need an absolute ton of majestic blacks for a creative tank. So I'm trying to get an early start on those. Oh my gosh, where am I going to put something? Here, hold my dirt. Thank you. Put you away, you away. I think I already pulled you them out. I did. So we'll take you, put you away, and I'm only keeping 4. That should be fine. And I'm putting you in there, and putting you and you in there, and that. Okay. So then I can go back to the Empowerer, and I need to put the items in here that it belongs. So this, 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 and this. Okay. So we're making 4 of these again. that up here so I can claim the second one. And then we'll put these in. There's that one. No. No. Nope. The range on these things is too good. Give me my block back. Thank you. Alright, are you done processing my blocks? You are. Okay, so I'm going to take this out, and I'm going to take this, and I will put, I don't think I'll put an empty one back on there. Well, it's nickel. There's no way it's going to fill up overnight, I don't think. Should be fine. We've got, this one is done. Gold one is done. Claim that one. Yeah. Whoop. I'd try to come at it from the side, but okay, the one that has the 10 is this one. Then I'm going to come running over here and let me find the lumium. Lumium. Okay, we got the lumium. So now we can go back to the warehouse. We can put the gold in there. Got our lumium. So now the only thing we're missing for our tier 4 is the tribarium. Okay. Let's put things related to this on the bottom here. Oh, I missed putting one away. You go there. And obviously you. And you. And you. And you. Okay, so now the stone goes back in there. I'm going to take all of you, What do I have in there? That's all my blocks, okay. And then I'm going to put one there for the ones I finish. I'm going to double check I have taken those out. We have, okay, it's right there. So then hopefully we have enough of this to complete this. So we're going to just start plopping this, 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 this. And grab another thing of basalt to throw in here. That. Okay. put this on top so I can break these into ingots. And I think I'm going to use the green faster, so I debated about doing this the last time, but now that I'm actually voiding the resource, to me this just makes more sense. I'm going to go ahead and go melt pyrithium in anticipation that I'm going to run out. I'm just going to, if I have some there. Why did I have a network card in there? That's odd. I don't have a lot available, but let's make more glass. Take this tank. Oh, I missed putting something in there. Put that in there. That elevator is too close to the side. Basalt, 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 this. And then we'll break that. How am I doing on space here? The first 300. go see if this has brought in more basalt blocks. It did not. It did bring in more of, more of these things from a mine. So I set up some drawers for them. Oops. So many bees. A valiant princess. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, it's creeping down. How are we doing on power? I think about half power. Ah. $600. I thought I had a ton more basalt up there than I apparently did. Oh, never mind. There's 5,000 basalt blocks right there. We're good. We're good. Crisis averted. We're going to run out of the pyrithium is what we're going to run out of. I'm going to have to probably go make more of that. Which we just did. So we got 750. So what about the third? Ish. So this one. Pyrithium. It's this one. I have blaze powder, I have that, I need dark, and I need magic compound. Okay. So I'll take a thing of that. I don't think I have magic compound in here. I do not. So can I do a stack of it? Ooh, I'm a little short. I can do 62 though. Okay. So we'll do this. Or sorry, 61. All right. Oh wait, that's in and that's in things of 5, so I can do 60. Oh no, it's 1 bottle per 5, so I have to take it down 15 from 65, so it's 50. Math is getting harder. I can do 50. There we go, 50. And then we'll see if it pops along, or I may have to go reset a carpenter. Okay, who needs resetting? You do. Magic compound, you, and I need the one with 5. There you go. Home factory. There it comes. Did I really only make 4? Oh, no, there it comes. I would like to get the controller to level 4 tonight. So then we would be able to get to the level 5 controller and start working on the subsystem tomorrow. That would be ideally what would happen, in hopes that no later than Tuesday we could have the 3rd void miner up and running. Put that in there so that way I know when they're done. Where's those? There's majestic ingots. I think I have 2 up there, so I might be able to make 1 block. And 40. 2 more batches. Oh, that's right. Kimidori made 40 more Insanium blocks for me. In they go. She is very much liking the new system where all of the blocks go in one place and then she can just run the count, so to speak, do the processing. She likes that very much. Okay. Well, there should be 10 more coming. I'm just going to take this and go. Boom, boom. I'm out of boosting mixture, but this should be a good start, and I can bring more boosting mixture up and make more. The tier 5 for tomorrow are 2 iridium singularities. All I have to do is run iridium ore through the times 4 processing. So those are going to be easy peasy. The hard part here is going to be the 3 blocks of tungsten steel. Fortunately there, I already have the hot tungsten steel made in advance. It's just a matter of cooling it. So this, we should be able to knock out actually very quickly. If I had been able to start the stream like an hour earlier tonight, we might have been able to make the controller all the way to 5. But didn't quite happen. Because I had to have dinner, folks. I was hungry. That, come down here. I'm gonna put that in there. And I thought, oh, I actually have more than I thought. Excellent, good deal. And in here, I'm going to apparently I can't type because it only made 40 instead of 50. That's fine. Grab the boosting mixture so I can take that upstairs to make more blazing pyrithium because we're going to need more. And let's get this on here. And we'll grab that tank, put that tank on there. That should keep it going while I go make more. Make more of that. Oops, come on. It's going to need more sulfur before it can make more. I'll put that in there, give it a tank. Holy cow. That worked fast while I was gone. Come on, mouse. Okay, there's 1,000. Mouse, don't fail me now. Just cranking along. While most of the time I'm all about efficiency, not having to make all that boosting mixture, I feel this is actually the more efficient. Because I'm going to be able to make the 2,500 ingots in, 45 minutes time, as opposed to spending an entire day. And there are 2 resources I have an abundant supply of. Like I said, this one I'm avoiding right now out of both of the void ore miners. So if I'm avoiding it, I might as well use it. And the basalt we are making with basalt seeds. So we've got metric ton blocks of it. So this particular one alloy, making it without the boosting mixture, I'm not. Am I really out of? Wow. That goes fast, folks. That goes fast. So I went from what, 600 and some to 1200. So I can do about 600 ingots. Now I did a bigger batch this time of the pyrithium, so that should help. And I will need to bring that tank up to collect it. This one's actually a full tank. The last one wasn't, so that should help. So how much do I have right now? I've got basically 1,300. So I need to basically double the production of what I have. Whew. Oops. Oh, surprise, surprise. It's going to rain again. Come back here. Alright. Okay. That's everything that I have made is now in the machine. And holy cow, we burned through stuff fast. There we go. So 1,300 down, 1,200 to go. I didn't realize until I had been using this machine for quite a while that you can pre-stack the materials like this. It is really nice. Oh, snap! New problem. We produced continuously for so long, it ran out of energy. Oh, jeez. Of course, when it does that, this thing gets goofed up. Now this is going to be a bit of a perplexing problem, because obviously we need power to keep this thing going, and you're busy. Okay, do I have any of you ready? Oh, I do. That was weird. Yeah, sheepies, I hear you. Okay, it may have hit one of those large voids again, or it may be done. We'll have to go check on that and see if this is actually done and needs to be moved, or if it's hitting one of those gaps. Let's see if you can keep me going for just a little while. And that will give you time to rebuild your buffer. Meanwhile, I should go put more in here. This is sort of my backup power source. Whoa! All of that tribarium I processed and it's all gone already. Wow. I'm gonna have to go make more. I didn't grab enough. That's sort of surprising. Did not see that coming. I thought I had grabbed a pretty good large amount too. Surprise, surprise, it's raining again. Actually, it may have never stopped. Fortunately, I'm deep enough underground here, you can't really hear it when it's raining. Alright, grab some more here. When I do run out, I will turn the power processing off on that reactor to save fuel while we go process some more Tiberium. Okay, let me go turn that off. Didn't even drain that much energy out, so that's good. We'll grab this. So we're up to 1800. I'll put the 3 here. And we'll take that. Taking a whole bunch more. Back to ore processing. And in you go. We'll take the nickel out. And we'll put you on top to grab the blocks. Oh no! My math was off and we need 300 more tin. Grab something to eat. Need 12 more. Okay, there's 2 tin singularities. Messed up that math. Okay, so we've got 4,000. Silver's up to 10, almost 11. Any silver over there. I'm sure I've got more tin ready to go. Because tin was so backed up. It's 18.3. Not 18 even, 18.3. Come on. Yep. Let's try finding the right one, please. Okay, where's the one that actually has the stuff in it? There it is. All right. Okay, I need 18.3. No. Okay, got that one emptied. What a deal. $20, $20. $10, $18.3. There we go. And that one is this last one. Boom. Still has a stack to go in. I brought plenty this time. How are we doing on our backlogs? There's no backlog of crystal now for lead. Still a backlog there though. What I may do is change the color coding on one of these two crystal only producing ones to be lead and fill boxes up of lead crystals to manually bring them over here to add to this, just to get more crystal production going. I could change one of them to lead and one of them to silver. That would be another way to speed up processing. Because both of these are still backed up. Oh, looks like it's time to change these two around. I'll give you a larger one now. And the crystal one is this one. Put that in there. Okay. That's back to being nickel again. We just need to wait for this to flush its way through the system. Oh, which will be a while. That's still at 64. Alright, so the last of it's in the system. Now we're just waiting for it to process through. We'll put that tin one away. Or sorry, those two tin ones away. Alright, so tin and lead are doing just fine. No issues there. Copper is not currently being processed, so after tomorrow we're going to have a problem on copper if I don't get it being processed again. I really need lead to catch up so I can take it off production and put copper in. How much more of a backlog does lead have? Where is... Oh, lead only has 6. Okay, so lead's almost caught up on this void miner. Still 3,000 there. So it is getting caught up. So maybe it'll catch up overnight. One can hope. Something is really glitching with my sound with all the mechanism machines, I think. Which doesn't surprise me in the least. I've got so many going. So many going. Let's move another batch of emerald down, see how we're doing here. Emerald and diamond's coming along nice. Emerald and diamond both should be coming in with good steady supplies because each of the void miners are directing, either pointing towards those two. So one's pointing towards diamond, one's pointing towards emerald. It's 13. I should. I would think I'd be able to definitely get an emerald one tomorrow. Let's replace you with the red one and you with the red one. And let's see. Did you get one? No. Well, don't clog up. I'm trying to fix things. Thank you. I'm trying to get both of them. Okay, there's both of them out. Alright, so now both of those are plenty of room to process overnight. We should be good there. I would say diamond is probably the same. Yeah, 15,000 there, 14,000 there. I would say we're probably going to get a diamond singularity and an emerald singularity for tomorrow. So we're in good shape there. How are you coming here? There we go. Okay, so I can take you out and take you back. And go to the basement. Okay. And we'll put you there. over here, turn that power back on. Alright, so we're going to put in you, and you, and give me more ingots, please. Thank you. We got this, folks. We got this. Okay, I'm going to go back to ore processing. Oh, no, wait. Wait. If I go to the roof, there is sulfur here. Dink. Now I need blaze powder. Okay, there is one full stack. Two full stacks. Okay. Come over here, put that one in, and put a tank there. I'm going to be prepared for when this runs out. I already got a tank to collect the next one. Oh my goodness, you ran out already. Go make more basalt. Salt. Get the basalt. There's 2,000. We only need 500 more. Ha ha ha, only. Only 500 more, folks. Still 3.5 in there. That's good. It just occurred to me, I think iridium singularities should be in the wall, so I don't even have to make them. It'll be the tungsten steel blocks. That'll be the piece we'll have to grind out tomorrow. Will be those 3 tungsten steel blocks. 22. Three and a half, and we used it all up already. Oh my god, I'm so glad I started that already. Oh, I'm so glad I started that already. We got really close to finishing, but didn't quite make it on that that round of pyrithium. So I'm really glad I grabbed that sulfur and made some more. There's 23. $2,400 even, 100 more to go. Oh, is there going to be enough in that batch to do it? Will we have enough? Okay, that's all she wrote for that. And that was enough. Okay, so now I'm going to run over here and turn this off. And we actually have 18 too many, which is fine. We need them for other things later, I'm sure, so that's okay. Let us grab this, run to the power plant. Hop over here. Going to just take half a stack with me to the basement. Excuse me. And over here, where we are making tungsten steel, we already have 3. is none in the tank. So I'll take the tank. And that will be a project for tomorrow, is making all of that. I don't think I have any in here. I don't think. We will look. Nope. I have some nuggets and I have some grinding heads. I do not have any more. Okay, we can grab, actually let's grab the, oops, not that one. Come up here, we'll grab the glass and we'll grab those. It's making it now. Regular singularities go much faster than the extremes because it's only 2500. That's the eject button. So if for some reason I had put in the 2518 because I hadn't been paying attention and it was left with 18 in the machine, I could hit the eject button and get my 18 extra ingots out. Okay, I can go back to the warehouse, come here, 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 and boom. That is great. So for our 5, so there's some pieces of this we already have. We've got the energy flow circuits. We have the 3 blocks of iridium. I need 3 more lenses. The crystal there is the ionite. I know I said I wasn't going to do this tonight, but I just want to get the simple pieces done. We can get the simple pieces done tonight. We can hit the ground rolling on the hard pieces tomorrow. And that will just speed the process up for getting the tier controller 5 done tomorrow, and we'll be able to jump then right into the underlying stuff. So the diamantine, oh, that's okay, it's 2 iridium, 2 vibranium. Okay, my bad. Put one of those back. Do I have any vibranium in there? I do not. Do I have 2 blocks worth in here? I do. What a deal. You go, boom. Oh, no, 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 don't stop. Oh my gosh. Come here. goober. Okay. So then we need the iridium. I'm pretty sure I should have iridium already over here. I do. Here we go. Okay. So then that leaves 4 blocks of solarium, the ultimate control circuit, and the empowered diamantine. Which I believe we saw we did not have any more ultimates. And we're out of elites. So I'm gonna need to that in there, take that out, put that there. We need iron. It's after 11. I really should be getting to bed. Okay, grab those, put those in there. That's as many as we can make right now. I'm going to allow that to restock the blood supply. Just in case I need to make boosting mixture for things tomorrow, I may need it. So I'd rather have it available and not be making a stock of Diamond Promise Acceptors, just in case. Because that'll definitely restock overnight, no problem. Okay, so let me put that in there. So we have what we need to make the 4... We have what we need to make the 4 empowered diamantine. So tomorrow we just need to craft those. Craft the 3 blocks of tungsten steel, craft an ultimate circuit, and craft 4 blocks of solarium. So it's just all stuff we know how to do, not a problem. It's just a matter of doing it, and that's going to give us our tier 5 controller. Then we just have to craft all of the plates and blocks and things that make up the structure of the frame. And if we look at our digital guide here, that's going to be a lens, 6 laser cores, 16 modifiers, 36 structure panels, and 72 tier 5 structure frames. That takes a bit. That definitely takes a bit. But we'll definitely get our tier 5 controller tomorrow, and then we'll make all of the accessories, grind our way through all those things, and see how far we can get. And hopefully it will be a good long way. Because that would be very, very awesome if we can get it done and assembled. So it looks like silver, emerald, and diamond will both get singularities made tomorrow. I'm not so sure about nickel. Nickel, I worry about you, Nickel. Nickel, I am worried about you. So we will see about nickel. That is a little. We'll see. We'll see where it's at tomorrow. That one, if lead catches up with the double injecting factories, if it's able to catch up, then I can move the injecting factory over to silver next. If it doesn't, then I may make a second injecting factory and put it on silver. So we may do that after we finish the controller and before we start the structure panels, just to give silver the same kind of boost that we've given to lead. And if that's still not enough, then we may do the additional crystal production using lines 5 and 6. We also got to figure out what we're going to do with copper, because I have to have iron and tin running up here. I don't have anywhere for copper to be. And we've got to get copper running, because after tomorrow there is no copper singularities. We could pull lead, because it has the most with 8. It has a backlog though, which is why I'm trying to get it for running it through production. But if it with the 2 injecting factories, if it ends up, getting another couple singularities done, I could pull it to run copper through at 5x with whatever stockpile I have. Which it's only been off for like a day and a half. So there's 16,000 there. And there's only 9,000 there. So I only have 25,000 ore to process right now. Which, it'll build up more overnight. You got upgrades. I should make sure the other one does too. We do not want anything getting blocked on copper right now. Oh, it's already filled with this one thing of upgrades. Let me give you a couple of these. Because iron should start going down because it's being processed right now. Well, see, that silver's down to 9. So there isn't a silver supply here. Silver's got to be stockpiled down here. Yeah, there's 8,000 here. And lead's gone down about 300. So it is falling. Because it was like 3,900, I think, the last time we were here, and now it's 30. Well, let's go check on our sheep. Before we sign off for the night, we should check on our sheep and see how much wool. Oh, it's night. Let me sleep first. How much wool has it produced since we got that set up? It may be a minuscule amount. I think the bulk of my production is going to come from those spider eyes. Wow! I was wrong! We have 49 white wool, 24, 26, and 28. So let me grab all of those. And if I put these in here, oh, that turns to brown wool. Okay, that's not good. The wool white merino turns into white. But this is going to turn into brown. I need white, not brown. I don't suppose I can dye my sheep. Okay, so we have an issue. Wool. Right? Use. Ah! I can dye it white with white dye or bone meal. I've got bones. We're saved. Pulverizer, raw machine. Go. Those in there. I may have bone meal already in here. I do. Okay, so this with bone meal becomes white wool. And then this white wool. So we got 2 stacks already. Let me bring a bunch of bone meal up. That's great. So let us take the bone meal. I'm going to put that bone meal in the chest with the wool so that way I can convert it. Good job, guys. Well done. Why is there water in the food trough? There's now water in both troughs when I had food in there for you. And why are you thirsty? There's a trough right here for you to drink out of. I'm so confused. I don't want you hungry and thirsty, so let's... Does it need to be maybe planted in the ground like the one I have for the sheepies? Or if not for the sheepies, for the piggies. I will fix the sheep for the overnight, and then I will call it a night because this has been 4 hours plus. Alright, we're just going to do this. Let's do... I don't think you can get... Hang on. both of you. And I want to put the water in here. They're drinking the water. Okay, let's put the other one then. You guys are standing. You guys need to. Guys, I need to. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We made a baby! Guys, we made a baby! I don't know who to say well done, but well done! That's great. We've already gained a sheep. Come on, get up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's definitely 6 now. That's great. That's going to increase food production or sheep or wool production. How awesome is that? We made a baby! I've had no luck trying to breed in this game. And I got my first baby sheep. I wasn't even trying to make baby sheep. That's awesome. Well, now you guys just keep... Oh, we ran out of water. That's going to be a problem. Obviously, I will not be able to keep the water trough fed overnight because I will be sleeping. We will definitely want to keep that water trough fed with water. Oops, wrong turn. Don't tell Akumadori I didn't harvest the berries. I'm getting kind of tired. Oh no, I watered the sheep instead of putting it in the trough. Dude, you guys need to not stand on the trough or I can't do that. Because I only brought 1 bucket of water. Alright, nobody stand here. I don't know if I can put more than 1 in there at a time. I don't think I can. Oh no! Sorry, sheepies. Everybody go night-night. That's very cool. I'm excited by that. I have baby sheeps. That's very, very cool. Alright, I'm going to put the rest of this wheat away. So we will need to remember to keep our sheep watered and fed. And maybe we can breed some more sheep and get more wool from them in the future. That would be awesome. I'm really thinking the spider essence is going to be our primary source because it was kicking butt. But the cotton did good too. So, but every little bit counts. So, 4.5 hours. It's 11:30 and I got to work tomorrow. So we're going to call it there. Thank you so much for joining me on tonight's episode of Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. Thank you, Nutty, for joining me this evening. It was nice chatting with you. Thank you again, as always, to all of my various lurkers. It's always so nice to see you guys, and I appreciate all of you as well. If you liked tonight's episode, please hit the follow button. I love seeing new followers. And I will be uploading tonight's episode to YouTube, where the entire archive of my series can be found under Katiana Swift Arrow. All of the hijinks are streamed live, of course, here on Twitch under Katiana1. Tonight we got done 5 of the 7 thermal pieces needed for our leggings. We got all of the Constantan pressed for our thermal project. Now all we need is the rest of the wool. We added a sheep farm to our little village of buildings here, and it is producing wool, which is awesome. And we breeded a baby sheep, which is very nice. And we are now working on our third void ore miner to help bring in more resources to work on these singularities, to push through to the end of the Infinity Ingot quest and get our creative tank. And we got to level 4 controller. We will get level 5 finished tomorrow and then start in on the undercarriage that supports the controller, and fingers, toes, and everything else crossed, we'll be able to get that done tomorrow and get it up and running. We of course need to get the void upgrades into the drawers before we can hook it up, and we will also need to get power to it so that it is up and running, which of course means we need to make more entangleovers. Oh yay. So I'm gonna sign off. Hope everybody enjoyed tonight's episode. I know I had a good time. I'm going to head to bed now, so everybody please stay safe, take care, and I will see you tomorrow night. Good night, everybody.